Alright. Let's get this then. See if we get a short rando today. I think I want to call myself Keith. That's my name today, Keith. To go with the maybe the Keith's enemies. Keith. Why not? Obviously I don't need that. Quiche. Okay. I guess I'll get this. Might as well get these things when I see them. Okay, I haven't got anything, have I? I'll remember to do the tracker. Oh my gosh. Okay, 2 heart pieces. Getting that hole, bro. Okay, Gui has a red potion that may be useful later when I have a bottle. So I will want to ignore that for now. What's up there? A groupie. Okay. A lot of trash. Okay, that was weird. Is that a big chest? I think that is a big chest. Yeah, that looks big, doesn't it? Major item. Oh. Oh. I'm just meant to go a lot slower. Looks like perfect. Oh, okay. What does that mean? Can I now collect bomb chews? That in my invent? Alright, Ness, how's it going? We've got all of this top commenters, top chatters thing going on YouTube now. I have to see if I can disable it. That's no, that's not big. It's small. A key. I feel like the guy just took like ages to respawn. Oh, it's because it's how long it takes. They only start respawning, I guess, once you pick up their drops. That makes sense, doesn't it? Right. More checks to do. I would like some nuts. Oh, nice. Ooh. Sonata. Right, might as well do the sticks and the chews and the nuts. Just got Sonata, which will be good later. We haven't got any masks, have we? Obviously we've got that wallet. Oh no. No, no. Yeah? Okay, fine. That's about it. No. Oh, major item. It's kind of weird to me that Ness is the #1 chatter. Ooh! Bottle of red potion, that works. That's wicked, man. Nice. But yeah, like throw plate came in first, said something, and yet isn't the top chatter, or wasn't even the top chatter then. Unless it's carried over from the last stream. Okay, well that's really good. I basically have an ocarina already. Goodness. Is that the right one there? Oh yeah, that kind of looks like a statue of Link, I guess. I don't know. Oh, I can probably put on Scarecrow's song as well. Might as well bank. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you both have #1. What time does Gorman get into the meeting? It's probably about 11, isn't it? I don't think they stop talking until 11:45. Okay. You're special just like everyone else. Oh, another bottle. What is this game? Might as well do that one. There we go. I always forget to do this. I should probably go over here first, check to see if the chest is worth getting. No. Can you jump back? Yes, you can. 39, okay. I might do that. Okay, let's check Madame Aroma. Good sound effects. Okay, that's trash. In fact, I might as well check Honey and Darling. See how much it's going to cost. Oh. They don't tell you. Maybe this guy doesn't tell you either? $93, okay, affordable, affordable. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, press star, man. What are you doing? Okay. Dodongos. Are these hints any better yet? Okay. Andrew and Cafe is trash. This is risky, actually. I've only got one heart. And... Alright, that's trash. Wait, do you get heart pieces from these? If heart pieces are in brown chests, then they're going to be worth opening. Whew. Come on over, and you. Give me something good, please. Keith. Oh, a heart container. That's not bad. At this point in the seed. Okay, so I don't need to give him the letter to Mama, the express mail, because he's just going to give me a groupie. I need to remember that this time because I keep giving it to him. Excuse me. I don't think you can kill the Peahat very easily with 6 sticks. So I'm going to get more first. Oh, that could be good. Come here, boys. Down. Snowhead Temple is a foolish choice. What does that mean? Does that just mean clearing Snowhead Temple doesn't give you anything? A green rupee. I don't want it, mate. I don't want it. I don't want it. Can't see what's up there at all. Oh, spider head. Might as well farm some stickies. Oh man, that's annoying. Oh. Okay, might as well mark that. Yeah, the special flips were cool. I remember, well, I guess everyone does, you know, when you first played Majora's Mask after Ocarina of Time. And then he just starts doing flips on those, like, tree stumps after, you know, he gets Epona, after Epona gets kidnapped or stolen or whatever. Just the first jumps, he's doing all these flips. That doesn't really get me anything, does it? Because Kafei's... what was he wearing? I don't know, he had something minor. Like Pendant of Memories was replaced with just something minor, so I don't need to get that. Then again, I could give it to Toilet Boy. Oh, really? I'm glad to hear that. Unfortunately, I don't think I ever kind of lay off on the explaining. So I think maybe you'll get sick of hearing the same explanations. Yeah, after a while. Which part are you on? I remember when I was making the first video for Wind Waker, and it, you know, I for some reason I kind of aimed to do like 40 or 45 minute videos, and the first one with like the introduction just took like 90 minutes, and I was like, well, damn. But it was just the most logical place to kind of stop was after the intro cutscene, right? So I didn't really have a choice. Wouldn't make sense to cut the intro cutscene into 2 videos. Boo-da-ba-ba-bum. Oh, okay. Just after the grandma cutscene. After getting the hero clothes. No, dude. Well, yeah, I hope it continues. What? Like, how far were you along with Japanese before you started watching my videos? Turn my monitor down a little bit. Okay, that's better. Oi! Okay. I might as well get that. What's over here? There's the Clocktown Ferry. A handful of Japanese things. That sounds really unlikely that you'll be able to hold a conversation then. Like, how many words do you think you know? Or do you think you knew before my videos? I can read hiragana and katakana fairly well at this point, and I'm trying to increase my kanji vocab. Okay. I see, I see. Well, how's your listening? Because you need to be able to, of course, to have a conversation, you need to understand what's being said to you as well. Conversations intense, you know. It's like if you can read stuff, that's great. That's a skill, but it's like a completely separate skill to listening. It's, you know, it's not... Oh, that was a sword, I didn't even notice. It's not so different a skill to converse... Well, I mean, speaking, I suppose, because, you know, if you can read, you get the hang of sort of, you know, sentence structure and words and stuff, and then you can say them. But your intonation's probably going to be a bit weird. But listening is, like, surprisingly... like, you know, it surprisingly doesn't kind of increase with reading ability, you know. They're sort of totally separate. It's really funny. Well, I mean, I suppose they're not totally separate, but, you know, like with reading, obviously you have the information in front of you, and you can sort of ponder over it for as long as you want to. But with, you know, listening, it's just like it's said and then it's gone. And then you have to, if you didn't catch it, you can't read it back, you know. You can't read it back a few hundred times. It's just, the information's gone. You have to ask the person to repeat themselves, or rewind your YouTube video or whatever. So keeping up with the pace of actual spoken language is, yeah, intense. Under 100, really? Under 100? Nihongo wo skoshi dake wakarimasu. Well, that's pretty spot on, I think. Oh, your particle choice is a bit off. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that too much. That's alright, okay, I see. Nardo. What's Nardo? Oh, I see. Nerd, like a nerd. Is that what you're saying, Christina? I might be able to get to the spider house. I think I'd... Actually, maybe not. I don't have enough hearts, probably. Your best option in that sentence is ga, probably. If you use wa... Wa's kind of loaded. Hey, Meso, how's it going? Wa has a lot of implication with it. So, it's risky, but it also kind of, yeah, I don't know, man. There's lots of meanings to wa. If you say wa, I always kind of see wa as a kind of a contraster. It's not always contrasting. But ga is the best option there because it's just, it doesn't have any implications to it really. You just say maybe, I don't know, man. I suppose they both do, but what could be risky. The verb wakaru means like, it kind of means to become clear. Or to be understood, maybe. So it can't really use O because I suppose that, you know, you can't be understood something, you know. You can understand something, but you can't be understood something. You can't be understand something. So it's kind of that difference, I guess. What am I trying to do? I've got this sword. I could give him money. I think there was a heart container I wanted, though. Let's get that. So it's probably best to think of wakaru as to be understood. So, yeah, so with what you said, you're probably Nihongo ga skoshi dake wakarimasu. So it's more like Japanese is clear to me a little, or something like that. The meaning of Japanese is clear to me, or only a little Japanese is clear to me. I mean, I suppose it kind of translates to I understand, but the way the language kind of actually treats the word wakaru is yeah, a bit different. Anyway, tell me to shut up if I'm going on about this. I just thought maybe you might be interested, but if it sounds like I'm, you know, going on too long, or if it sounds like I'm lecturing, I definitely don't want to be doing that. I just thought you might. I don't know. I thought it might help. That's all. Right, I've got a fish now, so I can basically just play the ocarina. Oh, I need to do Guru Guru. There was a mistranslation with Guru Guru, I seem to remember. I don't know, Christina, I don't know, but, you know. Well, you say that. I don't know, man. Obviously, I'm the only one streaming, right? So I'm the only one talking. But sometimes you do meet people who turn everything into a lecture. I met a person, in fact, yeah, in this country, in Japan. I met a fellow native speaking person, native English speaking person, who he was kind of a drag to hang out with because he was just always telling everyone everything. It's like, man, can't we talk about, can't we discuss stuff? But he always kind of turned things into like a history lesson or like a lecture, and it was like, damn, dude. Right, I did Guru Guru. I've got a fish. I've got couples mask. I guess I could just go and do that. Are they open? How many years is 389 centuries? That's 389 centuries. Isn't that like 38,900 years? I don't know. Is that right? Oh, they've just closed, I think. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Guru Guru's name. Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? Yeah. I can cut Tingle down as well. I think I did calculate it, didn't I? 389... 38,900 centuries, isn't it? Years, sorry. Because you just times it by 100, don't you? Or do you not do that? Have I done that wrong? This song looks like a drag. A up left, A down right, A down. Okay, it's not too bad. And that was the 8 PM check, so that was kind of unique. I didn't notice that throw plate. What was the... I guess there was just a sound effect, was there? Oh, I've got the fairy, haven't I? I can do that. Yeah, there was a good video about that Twilight Princess run thing. Like, there's something like he's missing like a frame from his animation or something, isn't it? So he sort of edges forward slightly. So if you get a rupee and just leave the animation going for however long it is, several hours, he'll edge kind of through something and out of bounds or something. Oh yeah, there's Tech Crew Guy explaining it. Okay. Oh. Staring at an item in your hand, animation doesn't loop properly. There you go. Okay, so Link moves the tiniest bit at the end of each loop. And that eventually takes him through walls. Right, let's do this, I guess. What else is going on? It's night time. Does that help anything? I guess I could kill Tuck-kun, as I call him. Tuck-kun. I would assume, Meso, that people kind of start looking at the code, I guess? Maybe? I don't know. Good question. We'd have to find out from someone. Eesh. Right, he's dead. Man. Jump slashing with the Great Fairy Sword is brutal. Nah, dude. He's really high. Why is he so high? Oh. Oi! This might kill him, will it? No. Come here, dude. There we go. Oh. Yeah, tuck in. I think in the video someone says they found out because they happened to just go to sleep after getting an item and then woke up and found Link standing like a foot off camera or something. Huh. What, does he move off camera then? As well? I thought the camera would just follow. But he obviously, you know, he obviously would wake up and be in a different place. It makes me think the guy was, yeah, trying to speedrun while sleepy and then just kept sort of nodding off. Oh, what? I've done that. Why have I done that? That's dumb. I'm talking too much. I'm thinking about what I'm going to say. Not paying attention to the game. Oh, it just stays where it was. Okay, okay. But yeah, like, I remember... You ever have those moments when you're really sleepy? And you're conscious that you... Oh, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Get it. No, dude. There we go. That'll do. Oosh. You're aware that you're really sleepy and you think, right, I don't know, whatever. You're thinking that you don't want to go to sleep. Or you think, like, I just need to turn this off and then get into bed or whatever, you know. But then... but then you kind of fall asleep before you can even do that. Like... I've got things to mark now. I'm just going to rest my eyes for it. Oh, mirror shield, bruv! Game over. I'm just going to rest my eyes for a couple of minutes and I'll get back to what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. And you just fall asleep. Have you ever like... I used to do this all the time, right? Where you kind of wake up in the morning. And you would think that you want to sort of check what the time is. But then you would kind of fall asleep. Maybe again, you'd nod off again for a minute or two. Like, I would always kind of wake up, want to know what the time is, and then somehow convince myself that I had checked what the time was. And then I would kind of wake up again and I'd be like, did I check the time? And I'd be like, I didn't, but I was convinced just now that I did that. I don't know, it's you know, that's really minor. But I used to do that a lot. I used to just kind of wake up and be like, did I check the time in the end? Because I was convinced that I had. But I just didn't. I'm tragically inflicted with severe insomnia and thus would never. But I know many people who just fall asleep in Discord calls and start snoring. Sleepy baby channel. Very good. Very good. Yeah, sorry Noah. Yeah. I probably shouldn't be saying bruv. But it slipped out. It slipped out. Right, here we go. Eesh. Oh, bunny hood. Right, I've got loads of things to add. What did we get? I thought we got a Dolwa, didn't we? We've got masks. You can't see that. Oh, it is kind of coloured. Bunny hood, Caface, and Garo, which looks completely different. Oh, we got mirror shield. I think that's it. I have all sorts of really weird things that I think about or believe that I it's really weird, you know, just as you're like nodding off, you kind of, you have these kinds of like, I don't know what they are. You have like, I don't know, man. You sort of, you feel like you're thinking about something that's really important, and that you're like on the verge of making some discovery or figuring out something that you've wondered about for ages. And then you kind of wake up a little bit and you're like, what was I even thinking of? Or the thing that you were about to solve isn't even a real thing. It's like I don't know what. Like, or you feel like you're dwelling on some kind of problem that you've had for ages, and then when you sort of get a bit more awake, you realise that you've never thought about whatever you were thinking about ever before, and that it was just a completely first time thing that you've never even considered before. It's like one of those three things is what I kind of tend to do when I'm falling asleep. What else can I do here? Oh yeah. No, I've done the Gwei. I've got Bunnyhood, that's nice. The song wall, I guess. That's your brain scrolling through the dream catalogue. Setsuburn. Yes, Pokemon Stadium. The Japanese Pokemon Stadium seems to be really weird, doesn't it? But what happened? Only had specific Pokemon since it was explicitly for championships. Okay, interesting. Donkey Kong Country returns. Right. Odd hours. Oh, I hate this, dude. Oh, I can probably do it anyway. What have I got to play? Bolero. Okay. Stop chucking stuff at me, bro. Okay. There we go. Got there in the end. I want revenge. I played Tropical Freeze, was it? I played Tropical Freeze. I found it weird. I think it was just because I wasn't used to that kind of platformer. Like, I'm kind of used to, like, Mario, where you just kind of, you know, you move around, you jump on stuff and it dies. But Tropical Freeze had these kind of different mechanics that I wasn't expecting. Was Tropical Freeze, like, mechanically the same as DKCR? Or was it kind of different? I probably want to head out here, go back in and exit again, because it will reset the song to be an actual song rather than just random notes. There we go, Serenade again. Has anyone seen the Donkey Kong Country cartoon from the 90s? It's really, really weird and awful. Okay. There was a Mario cartoon, wasn't there? Oh, just a regular sword there. Nice. So I'll mark that. Nice, man. That's good. We can get to... I might just start calling the characters what I used to call them when I did randos with my friend, right? Maybe not all of them, because some of them probably aren't very appropriate. But, the sword guy, right? I liked calling the sword guy Musashi. Because he's a swordsman. And Musashi Miyamoto was a very famous kind of sword... What's the word? Prodigy? Like he was kind of a prodigical swordsman from like what, the 17th century I think it was. So I'm gonna call him Musashi. So I can get into Musashi's cowering hole. Oh, a bomb bag. Are you serious, man? Wait. Was that not updated? Was that just... Did she just say bomb bag because that's what she does in vanilla? But then, actually, shouldn't it have been big bomb bag if it was vanilla? So maybe she has stocked a bomb bag. Oh my gosh. How much is it? How much is it? Damn. It's too much. It's too much. That's not good. I don't have a ranged weapon, so I can't do index warp. Oh, what about matey? Is he doing... He's closed. Here's Musashi. In fact, Musashi Miyamoto was in my Ocarina of Time video because he killed Kojiro Sasaki, I think it was, which is possibly who Kojiro the cuckoo guy is named after, right? The cuckoo's named after Kojiro. Maybe. I don't know. But the kanji for his name are exactly the same as Kojiro Sasaki's. And he was one person who was defeated in a duel by Musashi Miyamoto. So he kind of made an appearance in my Ocarina video. Yeah, it would be hard, wouldn't it, Sage? Yeah. But I think she does say big bomb bag, doesn't she, in vanilla? What should I be doing now? I have a shield. Does that help me with stuff? I could do some sails. Oh, okay. I was just trying to remember where the gold dust was. I think it was in the Honey and Darling targets. Wow. What a liar. Actually, how much is his? How much is the sword training? Oh, too much. What's disrespectful? You mean the show? The show's disrespectful. Okay, that's all trash. That's good. I don't suppose the Goron is still there on day one night? Is he? I don't know what to do. I might just I might just go to day 2. What should I do now? I guess I should kill the Peahat. Probably check the day 2 grotto. Maybe I could actually get to the excuse me, the spider house. A very insignificant one about the Wind Waker trilogy. Go on then, tech crew guy. Fill us in. Oh, I guess by trilogy you mean Wind Waker, Spirit Tracks, and what was the other one? Phantom Hourglass. Okay. I think I can make it. Oh, it's just a hot. It's just a bottled fairy anyway. Excellent. Alright, anyway, let's go. The Japanese titles are all X, no X. Kaze no takuto mugen no sunadoke. Which is a nice little consistent thing. So it very slightly bugs me that Wind Waker is called the Wind Waker. And the other two have no the in English. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that is quite the nitpick. Yeah. But okay. Actually, maybe I won't make this. No, I'm not going to. I need more hearts. Actually, there's bugs in there, so I guess I could just use both of my bottles. I don't want to dump the fish on the ground, so I'm going to put them in water. I wonder what my tiniest nitpick is. I suppose actually a Zelda-related nitpick might be there's a push block somewhere, I think, in Ocarina of Time. No, I know it's in Ocarina of Time, but I can't remember where it is. But there's a push block that. Oh, I think it's in the Shadow Temple, in the room with the falling spike things. There's a push block in there that doesn't line up properly with like the path on the floor. That's always bothered me. It's like I don't know. It's like you've got grids or something, and the path is on like one grid and the push block is on like slightly off grid, and it really bothers me that they don't align. The scariest thing in the Shadow Temple. Oh, I need bugs. Das Fluten Duten. Isn't that's Ocarina, isn't it? I think that's Ocarina, maybe? I don't know. I think Tears of the Kingdom is a pretty cool name, isn't it? Like, if you just take it as the name alone. That's a cool name. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, what am I doing? I want to flush out those sculptures. No, I did not do that. I like the fact that things can be anywhere. So I haven't set anything. Oh, actually, there might be one thing that's set to be junk. I don't think there is though. I don't do that. Yeah, I think so. I think it's the same. I think it's just a katakanaization of the English title. So I think it's just Tiazu or Baza Kingdom or something, maybe. And they shorten it. They like to shorten things, which I suppose is true of every language. But they shorten it to Tia Keen And like Breath of the Wild, they shorten to Brewai. So they like to kind of shorten things down. Brewai and Tiaki. Oh, did I say I might do that this time? Okay, yeah, okay, I didn't do that. Tiakin, yeah. Hey Jim, it's yeah, it's yeah, you're not supposed to do that. But it's kind of the only way that I can get in here at the moment. So I just caught a couple of fairies. And used them to, yeah, survive in the water long enough to get to this building. Yeah. Because this is a rando. Oh, obviously things are just kind of a free-for-all. If there's something that I can do, then I sort of should do it, because there's no logic to this rando, so I am almost guaranteed to have to do like sequence breaks and tricks and glitches and stuff, so yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oish! That wasn't good. But yeah, I think in vanilla, if I were like in vanilla, there would actually still be, there would be something blocking the entrance there anyway. So I wouldn't be able to do that. That's not going to do anything. But also in vanilla, I would have Deku Mask by this point. So I'd be able to just kind of hop over. But, you know, I don't have that because everything's randomized, so... My dream is to one day understand Japanese well enough to read the Breath of the Wild adventure logs in Japanese. The adventure logs... I read that post about how the original version is from Link's perspective rather than third person. I remember checking this out. I'm not sure I was convinced. I can't remember. It can be kind of vague, like in Zelda 2 there's that thing where... I don't know. You know, there's that thing in Zelda 2 where Link finds a mirror under the table and he says, in English, I found a mirror under the table. But the Japanese just says, like, a mirror was found. Or someone found a mirror under the table. It doesn't say who did it, because you don't have to. So it just says, found a mirror under the table. But it does use, like, zo or zere or something. But then... I think quite a lot of the Zelda games, when you get an item, quite a lot of them in Japanese do put zo on the end of the found a so-and-so message. So either they've kind of all been... They've all had little things from Link's perspective, spoken from Link's perspective, or maybe none of them are. It's weird, man. I'm not sure. There was definitely a time in A Link to the Past where it said, I think it was the ocarina, when you get the ocarina, or the flute as it was called in, or recorder, was it in English? I can't remember. But when you get that, it says like, You or I found the flute, Zoe. I don't know, man. Zoe is interesting. An interesting choice. Oh, that might be right. Tech crew guy, yeah. Maybe, maybe recorder was Zelda 1, yeah. Because as far as I can tell, people tend to put Zoe on things that they are going to do. Or have done, or whatever. So it's possible that, like, every message with a Zoe on it was spoken from Link's perspective. I'm not sure now. I think I've messed up, actually. I'm gonna have to, like, reset time at the end of this. Maybe not. That's quite useful. Blast mask. But I do need to get... what's it called? I do need to get ISG off of something. Infinite bombs, yeah. Blast mask is, like, probably the best item to get. Well, you need other items with it, but can you use Blast Mask to get, like, a big jump thing? Can I get it off of a sign? Yeah, true, tech guy. Yeah. Yeah, I've got it on instant cooldown, yeah. It's probably a bit unfair. You can get ISG this way, can't you? Can't you? Oh! Yes, you can. Okay, what do I want to do with this, man? I've got ISG. I better just get out of here, I suppose. This is a bit unfair, isn't it? It's funny that it kind of runs out as it loads in the new zone. Okay, day 2, so I want to check the second grotto. I also need to check Deku Playground. Yeah, I don't know. You know, it doesn't really make much difference. Like, I remember ZFG saying that he doesn't put it on instant cooldown because it's just... I don't know why, actually. I think it's just a bit... I don't know. So, ZFG, I think, puts it on, like... just like a 1 second cooldown, which is basically instant, but... I guess instant is just a bit too... Is that big? No, it's not, is it? That's small. So I guess just... Yeah. Well, if he were a purist, you'd expect a 15-second cooldown, wouldn't you, I suppose? Leave it as vanilla. But 1 second and instant isn't really different. But, I don't know. I guess that's how he wants to do it. Hmm. 1 in 4,000. Well, that's good. I can probably go and check out Gorenland. There might be a sign. Oh, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, maybe. Oh, maybe I can, eh? Are there any signs? There must be signs in this field, right? Probably want to bank first. And or check what the treasure chest game wants to give me. Excuse me. Haven't watched him do Randos mostly because I vastly prefer watching him play Oot, as it's just so much more relaxing. Is a bit of a hectic game. Yeah, maybe. Oh. I don't know how to tattle ISG, to be honest. How'd you do that? I just interrupt my sword strike with a tattle thing, do I? I think I can get it off of grass, man. I feel like I've done that before. Oh, that seemed right. There you go. Get it off the grass. Does rolling ruin it? I feel like it does, so I'm not gonna roll. J to dodge. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted. Someone said the other day, right, that you can get the Goron, the Gate Guardian Goron, out of his snowball. Oh. Well, I couldn't. I tried to... Like on days 2 and 3, he's kind of rolling around the area in like a big snowball thing. And I was trying to get him out of it by using bomb chews, or I think maybe just regular bombs as well. And I couldn't stop him. Yeah, I couldn't stop him. Yeah. So I was lied to. Fire arrows. Well, it feels like, you know, it seems like you would want to, or maybe Darmani, you know, because it just feels like you would want to get him out. Maybe Darmani, eh? Because you don't need him out. But then why would you? I don't know. If you've got Darmani, you don't need him, because then you can just ground pound and open the door yourself. I am known for lying a lot by accident, but it's still messed up that anybody would lie on the internet. I've been kind of considering just lying to people. It's not something that had ever really occurred to me, you know? Like, I can just lie to people. I'd never thought of that. Like, you know, of course, if you do something bad, and you don't want people to know, then you're going to lie, aren't you? But lying for kind of no reason is not something that had ever really occurred to me. People do it. It's so strange. My friend was sort of telling me about this guy who he worked with in a different part of Japan, who would just lie all the time. Like, I don't know, like, I think it was to try and impress people. He would just lie about things that had happened in his life, or whatever. It's so strange. I frankly feel evil whenever I'm wrong about little things I say. Okay, no problem, no problem. So I think this is the Goron, right? It's like the only big snowball that's rolling in the area. I don't want all this stuff. I know in my early years on the internet, lying about my existence was absolutely something I liked to do. But I was 12 or 16 at the time, so of course I'd do that. No, sure. Yeah, I suppose, you know. But that's... I wouldn't... But that's probably not for no reason, though, is it? It's probably like... You know... like for fun or something. I don't know, man. I guess saying for no reason isn't really a valid thing to say, because I guess there's always a reason. Oh nice, a better sword. But I guess, like, I would lie maybe to hide things? Hide embarrassing things or something? Or, you know, yeah, or, you know, to hide... Yeah, just hide things. Hide that you were doing something that you shouldn't have been. But to just lie to kind of try and impress people, oh, a bow, is not something that occurred to me. I don't know. Or rather, you know, just making up lies rather than, you know, denying things that were actually true. I mean, I suppose they're different kind of lies to me. But just fabricating like entire stories is insane to me. Sometimes you just want people to like you. Well, I guess so. I mean, that seemed to be the motivation for this guy that I mentioned, you know, before. I don't know if I want to go over to this island, actually, because it's... I won't be able to get back, will I? So I don't think I will do that. I've got a bow, right? So I can get index warp now. Yeah. Fake it till you make it. We'll never make it. I guess I can check Tingle. Okay. There's things to do here, I guess. I might be able to get so-and-so off of this guy. Kind of vanilla there. There we go. I can get hot spring water. I don't know if that's going to be any good. Oh, that's a big chest, major item. Opponent's tune. There it is. If there's a sign... Do I need a sign? I can get ISG off of Tingle, can't I? Yeah, I can get into Great Bay. I can get into the Ikana Graveyard. There's all sorts of stuff going on. ISG, please. There we go. Oh! Okay, I've messed it up immediately. I don't know why that happens sometimes. There we go. Oh! I've ruined it. Have I? Have I ruined it? No. Oh, I don't know, man. I'll give up on this. What do you call the bat mini-boss in Stone Tower Temple? Oh, you always just called him Batman. Oh, I guess now that I know his name, I'd just call him... What is his name? Gomez? Or something. Bart! Bart's a good name for him. Bartman. Oh, I didn't check. I should have checked Dawn. I should have checked the Dawn song wall. But I didn't. You know, I think we can make the Gwei drop like more checks by using Epona. Oh, I can do this. Brilliant. Okay, there's day 2 laundry pool items. And there's Deku Playground Day 2. Well, there's the last sword. Do I actually have to... I'm gonna have to keep doing this, man. Bro. What did the camera change? Oh, looks like it's fallen off. Okay, I can get it now then. I don't think I even really want bugs. I prefer fish. Might as well get this. Ooh. Wait, what am I doing? Oh! What's going on? Okay, I guess I should go to Stone Tower. That's usually where I go first. What's your headcanon on the deal with Navi flying away at the end of Ocarina? I don't know. Good question. I don't really give it any thought. Okay, Keaton Mask. That's there. Piece of heart. Go Fairy. Map of Clock Town. What can I do here? Oh. Probably nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is with that. I guess it's just... I read somewhere, right? I read on a website when I was doing research that fairies die once they fulfilled their mission. But, you know, it was just some website. It didn't seem to, you know, didn't seem to have any reason to suggest that. But, oh, I've got Mirror Shield. But yeah, I did read that. But then if that were the case, then surely everyone would know that, and therefore why would Link try to track her down, you know, for this game? Tinkle dies after selling you all his maps. Oh dear. If that were true, I wouldn't buy them. Maybe. Chimero's mask. Where's that? Is that him? That's Chimero. I remember there was like a remake of Peter Pan ages ago, right? I mean, it's like probably what, 2005 or something. There was a remake of Peter Pan, and it was said that like every time someone says that they don't believe in fairies, a fairy dies. And so, like, was it Captain Hook or whatever? I can't remember. Anyway, the bad guy in Peter Pan, right, in this film, he said, like, to Tinkerbell or whatever, he said, I think he said there's no such thing as fairies or something like that, or I don't believe in fairies or whatever. And because of that, Tinkerbell, like died, basically. And so the cue this. Oh, what's going on, bro? So then there was like this massive, epic gathering of everyone. Like, you know, it all slowly built. So first off, you got like Peter Pan saying like that he believes in fairies or whatever. And then like his mate was like, okay, yeah, I'm going to start doing that too. And so blah blah blah. It all keeps growing and getting bigger, and everyone's chanting, you know, I believe in fairies or whatever, or something like that. They're all like going, there is such thing as fairies, and they're all building it up, and it's huge, and everyone's saying it, and then Tinkerbell revives, right? She gets better from everyone cooperating and saying this thing together, and she comes back. And I just thought, why doesn't Captain Hook just say it again? Just say it again. I don't believe in fairies. Dead. Like, all of that epic build-up, this huge scene, he could have just said it again at the end. Just completely taken all the wind out of their sails and just... I don't know why he didn't. It would have been absolutely hilarious. There's probably... Maybe someone's made like a parody of it where he does do that. Okay, the graveyard is usually pretty packed. Yeah, I don't know, man. Possibly their belief was now stronger than his, but I mean, how does that work? Because obviously he does believe in fairies because he's seen them. So he said it directly to a fairy. There's no such thing as you. Like, so I don't know, man. Maybe there is some like law reason to it, but at that point he did believe in fairies. Yeah, he was probably like chanting along with everyone. Everyone got swept up in the frenzy. I don't know. Oh look, yeah, that's what I wanted to know. So, heart pieces do come out of like the brown treasure chests. So, I do need to check them, or I should check them. until I have lots of health. That's... what is that? Is that a bomb bag? Well, I will be coming back here then. How much were magic beans? I didn't check. Wait, do I even... You can't get ISG off of it. I can't even grab that. Can you get ISG off a pot? I don't think I've ever done it. I don't think I've ever done this. Oh! Well, I have now. Magic isn't real, and just, yeah, the world just implodes or something, yeah. Okay, so I want to go over there. I'm gonna have to like jump slash. Unless, if the roof is angled in such a way, I could just get enough height for it to start pushing me forwards. I've done that wrong. Oh! It's not what's happening. Okay, that's a real shame. This really is just like Umi Neko, huh? I've thought about a story with a magic system based on ignorance, and if someone has been convinced or brainwashed to believe something false, then the world kind of changes around them to make it true. That'd be interesting. How did I do this, man? That was... How did I do it? I don't know if I can afford a bean. Damn. That's a shame. What should I do? I guess I'll just go graveyard. I thought the roof was kind of angled towards the center, so if I just kept bomb hovering, it would push me inwards, but it didn't work. So, never mind. Excuse me. Too much money. Goodness, Sage. That sounds diabolical. Right, of course. Oh, half of Goron Lullaby. Does this tracker differentiate, I wonder? Oh, I should have checked what's even down here first. Wait, how do I do... Okay. Lighting the torches opens the door, doesn't it? Feels like I'm playing Vampire Survivors here, and just swarms of bats coming at me. Okay, let's see what's down there. 30 arrows. What's in here? A gold rupee. What's in here? Or maybe this one. The Song of Healing is Dampé's grave digging tour reward. I don't know if I want that. It only leads to like 4 checks, so maybe not. That's a major item. The Fierce Deity Mask. All right. Dun, dun. Oi! Die. Slapped in the ankles. Yeah. I think I can just jump over, right? Did they really? They nerfed him in 3D. Maybe if I can get ISG off of this sign down here. Come on, Linky. There we go. Then I can blow up these rocks. Theoretically. Like, really, I have no idea why that happened. I must just be blowing up too soon after the jump, maybe. Do I still have ISG there? Did that work? Nothing there anyway. Oh well, he did move quite fast, didn't he? The Keita in this game. I never really used to bother shooting him, but I do now. Like, I never really realised it was an option until kind of randos. Never really seemed to have trouble with him, but I've failed him a few times. Nice. Turns around incredibly slow if you poke him with an arrow as well. Crazy. Nerfed him up good. What should I do? I guess I should go to... In fact, I can go to Woodfall. How do I do that? Is it just Snowhead? Oh. Oh. That's a groupie. Can't see those chests, but you know, whatever. Okay, graveyard, and that will take me to Southern Swamp. And then I can see if the beans are affordable. I guess. Whew. fact, how much is a boat cruise? Damn it. 4 rupees too much. Down, down, down. Okay, I probably don't want a fish anymore. Oh yeah! Wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't need to do that, do I? You're right, throw plate. I forgot I had Fierce Deity. I mean, not that that's going to work. But I forgot I had Fierce Deity so I can just reach the floor. So I can totally breeze through this. Put on Fierce Deity for the adult price. Very good. Right, let's see what some of these other checks are as well. Excuse me. Ooh. Something landed on the pillar, I think. Okay, just a bottled fairy. Three groupies, and also nothing. There's hives in here. Fierce Deity is only usable in boss rooms in vanilla, but you can allow a setting in the rando to have him usable anywhere. And you can also do the same with Giant's Mask. So I can use Giant's Mask anywhere, but I still need magic in order to use it, and I haven't found it yet. And I won't use it anywhere until, like, I get completely stuck and my only option is to use it. Fierce Deity is a bit of a... I probably shouldn't be using Fierce Deity anywhere either. But I am. But yeah. Probably shouldn't be. Whew. Yeah, Giant's Mask anywhere. I think it helped me the other day. It helped me clear a seed the other day. I was in the Deku Shrine, where you get the pig mask. And I was going to have to learn how to, like, weird shot in order to access, you know, in order to, like, get out of the map and then... and then sort of hook shot a torch from out of bounds in order to get past a certain door. But I didn't have to, because I was able to use Giant's Mask to basically just brute force myself out of bounds and clip through. which was a relief because Weird Shot is a crazy trick. It seems very difficult. I certainly disagree with restricting the usage of Giant Mask / Kishin Rinku just because No Logic is me. Well, yeah, that's fair. It's fair. I mean, you know, I allow, obviously, myself to use Fierce Deity. Probably shouldn't. But yeah, I don't know. You know, it's a bit like ZFG and the 1 second cooldown on Blast Mask. It just... You know, I guess to him, having... You know, instant cooldown on Blast Mask just feels a bit too far. And for me, yeah, using Giant's Mask outside of like emergencies, I suppose you could call them, also feels just a little bit too cheeky. I don't know why Fierce Deity doesn't feel cheeky, but yeah, it doesn't. It's fun. Yeah, it is fun. You're right. You're right. It is fun. And as you've said, yeah, because it's No Logic, I definitely have to... Oh, 96. Nice one, brother. I certainly have to tip the scales a bit, slightly more in my favour. So, yeah. There's water in the secret shrine, isn't there? So I can just collect some there. Ikana Canyon takes me to Ikana Canyon. Alright, we're good to go. Ooh. Oh. That was weird. I need to remember that I have Romani Mask. In fact, I will get rid of this fairy. Pow! Look at that. Look at that. Getting a bomb bag. Yes. Man, we've got loads of stuff, man. We've got a bow, mirror shield, bomb bag, blast mask, fierce deity. The lack of transformation masks is a bit worrying. Maybe. Kind of depends where all of the, you know, just depends on where all of the remains are. I also haven't found Oath yet, which is bad. Could be on the moon. Oish. Okay, that's trash. No, I'm good. Oof. There's the sort of rock walls in Termina Field. Haven't done those yet. Eesh. That's the only one I got. Wow. The Clock Town music. Probably, I guess the third day, right? Just because it's like, you know, it's got that kind of what dissonant. That's the word I want. That kind of dissonant, like strings to it that, you know, add a lot of kind of, you know, add something sinister to it. But I don't know, I guess I like all of them. They're all pretty good. It's kind of nice when it's just innocent old Clock Town music as well. Oish. Day 2, huh? Day 2. Okay, I want to go and get. Yeah, I want to go and do the Dawn Song Wall. I haven't checked the bomber's hideout breakable wall thing yet either. There's also Day 3 Twin Islands and Lens Cave. That's I can do that. Up, 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 left, up. Up, 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 left, up, A, down, A. Oh. Yeah, no, I get that. I think I like them all as well. Like that kind of... Yeah. Yeah, that was a cool song. What's day 2 all about? Is it just kind of got that sort of crazy kind of picking thing? Yeah, I might be with you actually. Maybe day 2's pretty good, eh? I think Fierce Deity counts as a transformation for this Clocktown Fairy. Your favourite version of the Fairy Fountain Final Select theme is? I think Wind Waker's pretty good, isn't it? For some reason. Maybe it's just the maybe it's like just the instrumentation of it. Oh no, it's in 3/4, isn't it? In Wind Waker, or at least the sort of the Queen Fairy's fountain is. So it's got that kind of waltzy do 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 thing underneath, hasn't it? So they kind of changed the keys, the time signature. What else should I do? I can do the bombers. I don't know if I want to. There's a couple of cows. Oh. Maybe archery? I can't remember how much this was. I know it was affordable. 93. Here's a different question. Favourite mini-game in the series? Just your favourite... I mean, what have we got? We've got the shooting gallery, the treasure chest maze, Honey and Darling, Bomb Tube Bowling. We've got the claw shots in Twilight Princess. We've got Sploosh Kaboom from Wind Waker. You've got the shooting galleries in A Link to the Past as well, haven't you? Fishing, that's true. Fishing is one. It's so hard not to say Sploosh Kaboom. Yeah. Or I suppose the boat racing minigame thing as well. That was in Wind Waker, wasn't it? Or the bamboo cutting from Skyward Sword. I hope I win this, man. Because that was a lot of money. I've ruined it already. Oh my gosh. Will he give me another chance? I don't even want to do this now. I just, like, there's no point, right? Because he'll give me both. He'll give me both checks if I get a perfect. There's no point getting one of them. Selmy's shield surfing. Okay, never mind. We tried. Didn't work. Let's give up. It's day 3. The song wall might be unique. Yeah, I think I know who you mean, yeah. I'm not sure I ever did it. I mean, I did, like, you know, I did give it a go. I don't really remember. I don't really remember if it was hard. Oh. What is going on here? Right, left, left. Right, left, left. Down, left, down, right, down. Okay, that wasn't unique, so maybe 10 AM is the unique one. Oh, maybe I can get that. I can, but it's trash. Yeah, I think the Addison signs count. Yeah, I think they count as a mini game. You know, I quite liked doing those. I agree, actually. I kind of enjoyed that. But I hated. I think I've said this on stream before. I absolutely hated the way that he hammered the wood onto it afterwards to hold it up. Really irritated me. So I hated seeing him. But I liked his game. Right. Let's do these cows. I guess. Yeah, I quite liked doing them. I liked kind of hooking something through what he had and then, you know, trying to make it. And then sometimes he'd be on like a slope as well, which would make it harder. And yeah, I quite enjoyed them as well, yeah. Oh. Well, that works. I like Waza Waza. What do I say a lot? I just like adjectives. I like adjectives. They express a lot. Like, I kind of have a bit of a joke that, like, I want to tell people. If people ask me what Japanese I like, then I want to say all of my things are adjectives, and they tend to change with the season. The first one is atsui. The second one is attakai. The third one is suzushi. The fourth one is samui. And the fifth one is yabai, which has obviously nothing to do with temperature. But I also like abunai or abunare. I like saying abunare. What else should I be doing? I want to go to the ranch. I think this Tingle has a unique check. I think he's the only one that sells a Milk Road map, so he should have a unique check. Well, they basically just go in order, so you have Atsui is hot, Attakai is like warm, Suzushi is cool, Samui is cold, and then Yabai is like the F word, basically. So, yeah, it's sort of as varied in meaning as the F word. It can be good, it can be bad. Yeah. I mean, you know, the F word can be a verb and a noun, so it's a bit more versatile than Yabai. But, I don't know, I like Yabai. Good word. The internal screaming of Deity Link. A groupie. Oh gosh. The interesting sentence you've got there, tech guy. Right. It's kind of funny how bad language doesn't really work here. You know? Like, you'll basically just be considered an unpleasant person if you use bad language. Sometimes you get people who sort of think that speaking in kind of a cool way works as well in Japanese as it does in English, but it doesn't. I remember I was part of a group, like this big kind of, you know, I think it was like a university group thing. It wasn't anything to do with the actual university, but it was students from the university had formed this group, and the idea was to get Japanese people and foreigners to kind of, you know, attend events and just a kind of cultural exchange thing. Blue potion. I didn't actually get it. But anyway, I was part of this group, and there was an event going on that night, and you know, people were sort of messaging in like the group chat thing, and this guy said, he sort of said, I can't remember what he said. He basically said he's going to be late, and then he said Suman, which sort of told me that he's not actually very good at Japanese yet, because he thought saying Suman was sort of an acceptable thing to do. You know, he was still in that kind of, I guess, I don't know, man, I guess considering thinking in an English way, I suppose, but just using Japanese words. It's sort of, it's not really, you can't really say Suman. It's exclusively for, you know, the cool characters in animes to say. Yeah, it's a really arrogant sorry. It's not okay to use. It's not okay to say suman. But obviously this person thought that that was just a cool way of speaking, so they used it. Does my tracker match? No, I've got a better sword than that. I also have a bomb bag. Anything else? I've got half of this. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. There's half. I've also got Opponent's Tune, which I've marked. Beans, I guess I'll mark those. Why not? That's about it. Sumi, my apologies. Saying Kuso probably is cool, but people don't take it well. You know, it's not... Like, even if you kind of say it as like a joke, people are still a bit like... People don't like it. Like, in fact, I kind of joked with kind of my boss about apologising using Suman once. This was years ago. This would have been like, I think 2018. And I was kind of joking. She knew I was joking, but she didn't react well to it. She was still like, no, don't say that. I was like, oh, you know, I'm only messing around, but yeah, they don't like it, man. Obviously I can't speak for everyone, but the general reaction to using those words, even when you're joking, like it hasn't gone down well in my experience. So what am I doing now? I've been in there. I guess I should go to Great Bay or something. Oh hey Mello, how's it going? Yeah, Go Men's good. I use Go Men, yeah. Depends, you know. Depends on a lot. There's a lot of factors, man. Like, if you're quite familiar with the person, you can just say Go Men. If you just sort of, you know, if you just kind of bumped an acquaintance or something with your elbow, you might say Go Men. If you're in a stranger's way in a public place, you can't use Go Men really. It's Go Men Nasai. You want to use the full word. What am I doing, man? Oh yeah, I was getting a Pona, wasn't I? I have said Go Men to a stranger once. I felt bad afterwards. I was like, whoops. But, you know, I'm clearly not Japanese, so I think I get a pass for that stuff. Whoops, sorry about that. I hit my microphone stand. Eesh. Gomen Nasai. Oh, okay. Gomen Nasai is a fun word. Eesh. Yeah, apologise for saying Go Men. It's probably for your own sake, tech group. Yeah. In English, you can learn some things about people based on what they say, regardless of their specific intentions. Okay. What do you mean by that? Do you mean sort of people unconsciously revealing something about their personality or attitude or background based on the words that they naturally use without any intent behind those words? I think that's what I mean. Whereas in Japanese, my very uninformed intuition tells me that most quirks of people's vernacular are mostly on purpose. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like there are dialectal things going on, you know. Like I work in Wakayama Prefecture. And a lot of the people kind of say ya instead of da. And so I think that would be an example of a case where someone just speaks the way they speak and unconsciously reveals that they are from Wakayama. Or certainly from Kansai. Or maybe in the way that words get intonated, there's differences. So you would be able to tell where someone's from kind of based on that stuff. And I think maybe some people kind of are just who they are. So some people kind of naturally just have maybe... What am I doing? There's nothing there. I can't see anything. People naturally just have kind of a friendly and casual way of talking to others. And there wouldn't necessarily be any intent behind that. It would just be that, without thinking, that's just how they talk to everyone. So, I guess there's that as well. Yeah, like in terms of how someone refers to themselves, I think that is an intentional thing. And usually it's quite carefully chosen, I think. Like occasionally I use audit kind of by accident. But my kind of preferred pronoun is probably boku. Which might be a bit not ideal. Hi Dane. Have you ever tried out a Japanese localized game like Crash Bandicoot, Rayman, etc.? How do you mean? What do you mean, sorry? Have I ever tried one out? I've pulled my headphones out in a weird way, so now I can't hear the game properly. I have a few series on my channel of me playing through Nintendo games and explaining the grammar, the Japanese grammar used, and how it works and everything. So I have a few kind of Japanese explanation series about Nintendo games. 4 Zelda games. Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, GoldenEye 007, and I think that's about it. I also have a series called Lost in Localization, which is me essentially pointing out lots of things that couldn't be translated, or that got mistranslated, or the cultural references. Can I shield? No. The cultural references that get lost on English-speaking audiences. So, if that's what you meant, then yeah, I might be a bit further along than that. Oh, games that were translated from English to Japanese. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie was one of those. I think the translator did a really good job of that as well, actually. Oh, I see. Sorry. Yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, GoldenEye was also the same, and again, I think the translator did well with that, but I'm not a native Japanese speaker, so I can't really criticize a Japanese translation. A few days back I had a friendly conversation with a Japanese person on VR chat. It was mostly in English, but I was relieved when I said "matane" and they said it back to me. Excellent. Yeah, Sayona is a bit... It's a bit kind of... I don't know, man. It's appropriate sometimes. You know? I have an ocarina, so I can do Evan. Maybe Jana would be slightly more casual, because it's just going to be like... Well, it just sounds a bit more... a bit rougher. Jana. So that would probably be a bit less casual, but it's essentially the same as Janir. Sarabada! Yeah, Sarabada, yeah, don't be saying that, yeah. Oh, that's annoying as well. It's a fish. It's going to swim away. Oh, I've done it again. Hey, Shadowblade. Welcome. All right, 1 second. Alright. What else? I've got masks. I guess that's good. I didn't go to... What? Why does it think I'm at Great Bay? That's weird. Unless it only considers the interior of Zora Hall to be Zora Hall. Oh. I don't think there's anything else for Tingle to give, but I'll check anyway. Okay, well that's a relief. Oath to order. Oh, a milk bottle. Why not? Let's mark that as well then. What's the difference there? Oh, that's half drunk, is it? What? Well, why? Okay. There's actually... Oh. There's actually... maybe quite a lot I can do in the spider house. I have blast mask, so... Hookshot would be ideal, but... you know. We can make it work. Oh! Georg's Remains. Or Georg, as I heard one streamer say it. Yeah, 3 of 5. I don't want to... I don't want to lock onto that thing. Oh, whatever. No, dude. Wow. Machi. Machi. Yeah, Scarwo. Yeah, Scarwo was part of the team that made that. Yes, yes, yes. In fact, I was thinking of streaming it, but I'm actually not that familiar with Phoenix Wright. I did have one of the games, or I still do. I have one of the games on my 3DS, but it was the first one I played, and I don't know, man. Felt like there was a lot of story that I was spamming through, so I didn't really like it that much. Dual Destinies, it might have been. Yeah, it might have been. I don't know. There was a woman in it, and she had really long hair that was sort of tied up all over the place. I think her hair was red, or she wore a lot of red or something. She was young. She was like, I don't know, man. She was like, I guess, you know, in her 20s or something. But I just felt like I was spamming through the story a lot, and it was a bit of a drag. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Christina, as well. Yeah, he's part of a team, right? So I don't want to give all the credit to Scarwo. Although, you know, of course he deserves, you know, he deserves the shout-outs, but I don't know the other members of the team, so it feels bad to specifically name one of them. Yeah, I don't know the mechanics of the game. I'll have to try and do the one I've got. Why did I pick that up? It's interesting. Well, people like them. They seem like my kind of thing, maybe? But they also feel like games that are going to have like a lot of like, I don't know, sort of silly logic things to them that I'm not going to like. Visual novels with some detective play and logic puzzles. Okay, okay, that's a shame. Visual novels is bad. I don't like that. Although I did like Virtue's Last Reward until the end. Yeah. Perhaps they're not for me then, yeah. I don't know, man. It depends, I guess. I mean, if the story, you know, intrigues me, then I can, you know, I can get into them. What's going on? Oh. Didn't kill that guy. The other game type that is an immediate no from me is point and click. I can't stand point and click. There's something like I don't really know what the difference is, but just not being directly in control of my character just ruins the game for me completely. AA is definitely not for you. Okay, okay, okay. Can't be asked. The entire game is point and click stuff. Oh no, well that's alright. I mean, well, what am I doing though? What am I doing? Like, how am I doing that? It's not on a DS, is it? If it's on a DS, I'm happy to tap stuff. It's when I have to when I have to navigate or, you know, click something and wait for the character to walk over to it and then investigate it. Like, I'm not up for that. Oh. Oops. Wait, how did this work again? I'm already lost. Was that wrong? No. Okay, there we go. You're examining parts of a room with a cursor. The DS games can be tapped. Oh no, movement no. Oh, that's fine. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. I can do that. But like... like, for example, games that kind of got saved by not being point and click were games like Disco Elysium, where just the fact that you are in control of the character directly, I'm happy with that. And there was another game that I got for free, I think it was called The Fall. Yeah, F-A-L-L, The Fall. And that was kind of point and click adventure style, but you were directly in control of the character, so I quite enjoyed it. This is really bad, man. Have I found anything in here? Can I hit this guy with the big sword? I could just... Well, he's probably trash anyway. I could just climb up and find out what he is. Just a groupie. I might as well check the pots. On the edge of the map. Wishing for a world where interacting with objects in a space would give you different responses after the first inspect. Oh no! Oh. I don't know what just happened. I don't know what just happened. I tried to move my cursor, and usually that crashes the game. So I don't know why it didn't crash. Yeah, Civ. I really wanted to get into Civ. I think I had Civ 3 back in the day, and I gave it a go a few times. I put a few hours in, but I just had no idea what was going on or how to play. And that's not any different now, really. But I feel like I know what I'm doing, and the game does tell you a lot better about what you're doing. I feel like that's kind of different. That's different because you're managing stuff. And I love Age of Empires 2. I feel like I'm sort of... Oh, a bigger wallet. I feel like I'm kind of... I could probably win some online games of AoE 2 now. Like the other day I played a game against the computer on, like, I think they were on... what were they on? Might have just been hard. They might have just been on hard. I don't think I've beaten them on hardest yet. And then there's extreme after that, which is ridiculous, but... I beat them on hard by... I think I feudal rushed them. So I just kind of sent some vills out, built an archery range, maybe, near their base. Pumped out a few... Whoops. Did it again, I hit my mic stand. Pumped out a few archers near their base and sort of you know, shot their vills and damaged their economy. And then, obviously, I kept managing my own economy, and then I sent some sort of upgraded sword boys in, and they just resigned. And I was like, yeah! I felt like a pro. But yeah, man, yeah, I don't know. I suppose in a way they're kind of like, when you play against other people, it's a bit like playing an FPS in a way. You know, you have to be very precise and very quick. You have to sort of, you know all the hotkeys and do things instantly and accurately, and that is not something I can do. I've just written that stuff off. Like, I don't know how people get good at games that require those kinds of skills. It doesn't make sense to me. Right, what I can buy the next bomb bag, I guess. Oh, my delivery. Right, back in a sec. Alright. Right, bigger bomb bag, that's good. I need magic, that would be nice. There's also, of course, day 3 checks. There's the stock pot in. In fact, let's upgrade the bomb bag there. Small chest, I think, isn't it? Yeah. I don't have anything for toilet boy. Let's do the... Oh. In fact, I could probably do these bombers. But I want to do their hideout. They've got a bomb wall. Alright, I've got a question for everyone. Maybe. What's a series, a popular series or popular game that you just maybe can't see the appeal of? Or I guess that you just you can't get into yourself. B/X DND. I do not know what that means. I know DND means Dungeons and Dragons, I think. Yeah, you could always see why people like things, I guess, eh? Yeah, that's probably true. What am I reading there? Frieran. Oh. Oh, really? I like Battlefield. League of Legends was a bit lost on me. What's going on, man? Being unable to complete the Pokédex. Yeah, yeah. Well, like you need to have other people to help. Still don't know what I'm reading, Christina. What does that mean? Is that Japanese? Okay, he's over there. Did he come down? There he is. Title of an anime. How do they have free Ren? Is that just because it's like it's a foreign word that you've left in its original spelling? Is that why it's written like that? Okay, okay. Yeah, I see. That makes sense then. Right, let's get this guy. Yeah, exactly. I see what you mean. Yeah. She's not Japanese, so you're not going to put, Fudieren or whatever, however you would say it. Keith! I forgot my name was Keith. Okay, that was a waste of time. Okay. Need to go in here. I didn't do the post boy. I didn't do his 10-second game. Room key. I'll just go and check that now. Excuse me. I'm trying to think of what the best example is for me. How's that chest up there? I don't watch any anime. In fact, I don't watch like anything. In fact, there's, I don't know how to say his name. Agad Mater. I watch his chess channel. I watch Jeff Nippard and Renaissance Periodization and things like that. What's that other guy? guy with the crazy surname that I can't remember. Anyway, they're all fitness YouTubers. So I watch their content for like advice. What was I going to do? Room key. And I watch CFG. Although, what am I doing? Not in here. The gloom mode randos aren't really... I don't know, man. Maybe I've just gone off sort of watching randos a little bit. I kind of want him to do another MM Ocarina combo. That would be cool. Maybe. Oh, okay. I got, I don't know. A Gadmator. How about that? What else should I be doing? I guess I can do... Oh, I didn't do this. Does he still want to sell stuff? It's got nothing anyway. Maybe I'll try the 2 AM song wall and see if that's the one I'm missing, because I'm definitely missing one. Once I've done this, will I have time? Will I have time to go to Ikana and do Dampé's Day 3 grave thing? Maybe. I also occasionally I watch is it Legal Mindset or something, because he's currently sort of creating content about Johnny Somali, but I think he said the trial's in August, so there's no need to watch anything until the trial starts, so I haven't been watching him for a while. Although I did watch something the other day, because apparently this Johnny Somali guy got drunk and revealed what he was going to do during the trial, which is try and plead insanity or whatever, you know, mental illness or whatever. And the fact that that has now been live streamed is just, you know, evidence that that's his intent. Whoops. Oh, all these. So that was not the one that I was missing. Right, I want to go to Ikana. I don't know. I'll be interested again once the trial actually starts. It was good when like the Johnny Depp trial was going on, because I was really following that. And then I think I had like a lesson when the verdict was revealed. So rather than being able to watch the verdict come out live, I accidentally just sort of saw a summary of it before I could watch it, and I was like, damn it. Or just, whatever, I just got like a headline or whatever. So it kind of just ruined it. Yeah, August is coming up fast, yeah. That's true. Donkey Kong Bonanza's out in about 4 days, isn't it? Which is cool. That's sort of what I wanted, I guess. I don't have time for this, do I? Not if I don't make it in, especially. Okay, never mind. We won't get Song of Healing then. What else can we do? I guess we should just go to the clock tower. Is that a good idea? Did I set anything else up or what? I could do the Keaton quiz. I didn't check day 3. I should see what day 3's Deku Playground is. Did I check day 3? I don't know, man. It's all trash anyway, so doesn't matter. In fact, I can warp to Snowhead. So so I should. I also need to get into Goron Racetrack. August being so close is very good for me because it means I will be on summer holidays, as I would say, as I would call them. So I'm just going to have 5 weeks off. Which might mean that I'll actually make progress on the next video. Oh, Goron Head. Casual Goron Head. No magic though. But that's okay, I can fierce deity over this gap. Oh god. That small snowball freaks me out. Ow. Ooh, the rest of Goron Lullaby, so that's that's good. Right, let me mark those then. So Goron Head and Goron Lullaby. Okay, cool. That was really good. I might actually go and do the inside of Goron Land. Oh no, I have marked his remains. Yeah. They're marked. Might be hard to see, but they are kind of shining. Oh, there's Day 3 Twin Islands. In fact, there's also something out here. Yeah, it's tough to see, man. Tough to see. It's like, I think in ZFG's streams, sometimes people think that the hook shot is marked on his tracker, but it's actually not. It's just like the two different shades of grey kind of somehow end up looking like purple, or maybe just like the normal hook shot, maybe they look like that kind of light blue / greeny colour. Oh, pighead. Mark that. There it is. Tektites. Oh shoot. Get a bit close there, boys. In fact, I can arguably do the vanilla way of getting, what's it called? Getting into Goron Racetrack. What does the Mask of Sense itself smell like? Just like you said earlier, Tech Guy, I think that is an eternal puzzle. An eternal question that will never be answered. Bacon, yeah, probably bacon, yeah. Can I just have the check, bro? Like I can't play half of the song to it. Right, let's go to the clock tower roof. And wait, can I just play the full lullaby at the Baby Goron? To sort this out first. Woodfall. Oh, I probably should bank. I kind of want to learn, like, what the music for this, you know, the final day music. I kind of want to learn it so that I understand kind of why it's so, you know, why it's so, I don't know what the word is. Well, you know, why it sounds the way it does, basically. Why it's so effective at portraying that feeling. But I also don't want to learn it because it will kind of ruin it if I know why, you know. No, like the harmony, the notes, the chords. Like I assume it's like a harmonic minor kind of thing, but maybe it's got diminished chords in there and stuff as well. But like if I find out, like I say, it will just kind of I guess maybe it won't ruin it. Maybe I should just learn it. For some reason, I don't know why, but I just kind of assume it's in D minor. I've no idea why. What am I doing? I could go to the moon. I guess I should. The problem is we're going to be bomb hovering everywhere. At least we have Goron Head. So we can roll to the kids. What checks are in his one? There's only a heart piece in his one, right? What does he have? He, like, are there, what? Are they all just one? Oh, what? I don't have to give him masks. Can I just fierce deity over to that? That'd be funny. Nice. I can. I can't see what's over there. Oh, bloopy. Okay. I'm out of here. What is this? What is this? I've just had an Instagram profile recommended to me. And the username is the first name of one of my colleagues. And so I'm wondering if it's actually her. But I'm just looking at the profile now and it's one of those... Oh no, what is going on? Oh. I thought it was one of those private accounts, but it's not. She just hasn't. She's never uploaded anything. So this, I don't know why I would want to add her. Right, where am I going? Okay. Is there only one item in here? Is it like is it just the heart piece at the end? Is that the only reason I'm in here? Be over that way, won't it? Can't see what it is. I probably don't want to bomb hover that far, so let's get closer. No, dude, really? I landed on it and then damaged myself, and that knocked him forwards and then off the edge. Right on the last thing I had to do. Probably want to go over there, do I? Oh, I've started messing this up. Okay, nice. Is there a way to see what's up there? Okay. It's a groupie. After all of that. I can't do the Zora one, can I? I have to actually be Zora for that. This guy has quite a lot of checks in this guy's thing, I think, actually. I've got settings on so that I can come to the moon as long as I have Oath. That's all I need. Ooh! I just got a shiny Vaporeon thing from my Pokemon trading card game pocket pack. Seems to be wanting to give that to everybody recently because I've seen loads of those in the Wonder Pick thing. And I just got one myself. Radiant? What's Radiant, sorry? Ooh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, they're not. I didn't mean shiny. I messed up. I meant one of the picture cards. You know, one of the fancy picture cards that's like a 1-star rarity. I've got a few shinies, but this one wasn't shiny. Normal Vaporeon, but just one of those kind of fancy picture ones. But not one that does like a whole animation when you first get it. Foil. Okay, foil. That's what I mean, yeah. So that's trash. Wait. That's too big for Fierce Deity, right? Is it? No, it's not. Damn. Oh, look at all my EVs. Yeah. Flareon, Vaporeon, Glaceon, and Jolteon. All in foil form. Whoops. Oh, the standards trading card game. Ha ha ha. Wrecked. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've done it every day. since I got on it. That's too high. Okay, that one is too high. I guess the ladder's a certain height, so they had to make that one taller or something to match the height of the ladder. Nice. I think that's it though, isn't it? There's no chests left. Oh, there's this. Ah. I think the kid's just in there, isn't he? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Have I broken the game? Maybe I can just go back. Like, I didn't even know there was going to be a trading card game app. And then... and then, like, I got like a... I don't know, some news story recommended to me on Google News or whatever. And it just said, like, Pokemon trading card game Pocket has, I don't know, made just a crazy amount of money in its first week or whatever. And I was just like, I don't know what that is. And so I looked into it, got it. One of my best mates, like, loves Pokemon. So I kind of asked him about it, and he was like, yeah, I'm doing it, yeah. He was probably quite eagerly waiting for it. I can't remember what he's done. He's definitely completed the Pokédex. I think he might have been trying to complete like a shiny Pokédex or something, like... Yeah, he loves it. He loves it. Right, I guess it's time to go back in time. Yes, I'm on the moon, but I've got settings on that basically allow me to come here. All I need to come here is Oath to Order. I still need to have all the remains to fight Majora, which I don't have yet. It just allows me to come here to get the checks that have been randoed here. Yeah, I don't know, man. The trading card games, like the physical games, what do you call it? Kind of all of the values are like boosted, right? Like everything's got like 320 health and stuff, and all the attacks do like 150. So on Pocket, it's just kind of way scaled down. It's. I think the most powerful move in the game does 200. Although, you know, with coin flips, you can, you know, if you're successful, excuse me, with coin flips, then you can get, you know, crazy damage. But what am I doing? Not what I meant to do. So yeah, they're kind of different values and stuff, but and I guess there's a lot fewer Pokemon on Pocket. No, there are X's. There are X's in Pocket, yeah. I don't know what V's are. But there are X's, yeah. I've got like 4 of this Charizard X thing. That's like a really fancy picture card. I've got 4 of them. I got 2 in a day. Yeah, there are X's because I was really confused, man. I was like, I was doing battles, and yeah, I was losing after I lost my 2nd Pokemon, and I was just like, what? I swear I only lost 2. And then after that happened maybe twice, maybe 3 times, I then learned that X's, yeah, count as 2, yeah. They're stronger, right? So they count as 2 losses or whatever. And I was just like, oh, that makes sense. What should I do? I can go into the ranch. It's day 1. I can go to Snowhead. Is that going to be good? Oh, wait. I can do the Gwei as Goron. Alright, Mello. Yeah, thanks for coming. Yeah, thanks. Hope it goes well too. It has so far, kind of. Alright, take care. There he is. Oh, dude, just as I lost it. Just as I lost it. Okay, I'm gonna need the bunny hood. $330 hit points with an attack that deals 180. Plus 60 for every prize card you're missing. What does that mean? Is it like called revenge or something? So it like... I don't know what missing means. Actually, this is going to be better not having magic. Because now I can't sort of go too fast. He's only got 4 checks for me, I think. Oh, wow. And off those 4, nothing was new. It's like a reversal sort of deal. For every prize card your opponent's taken. No, I don't know what that means, no. That's not a thing in Pocket. Cafe Mask 2. What should I do, man? Oh, yeah. I should go to Goron Racetrack. I think this is the one that I think this is, again, the one that I've already checked. What? My fish has gone. Okay. I think I've already checked the 8 AM one. Oh, okay. I see. Prize cards, so it's just how many like knockouts basically. So, wait. Wait. For every prize card you're missing. So does that mean that if your opponent hasn't lost any Pokemon yet, you get, like, you do 60 times 6. Is that what that means? Okay, they have 6. I see, I see. Okay, okay. Oh my gosh, look at the state of that. Down A, down, left, down, up. That's actually easier than it looks. Fairly sure I've done 8 AM, but let's... Oh, why didn't that work, dude? Oh, is he going to disappear again? Don't disappear, bro. I need you. Okay, that worked. Oh! No, so I have got them all then, have I? Oh no, I guess it reset because... Okay, okay, I think it just reset. I think I'm wording this super incorrectly. It's just like, you know, your progression towards winning. I don't know why... Well, why have they called it prize cards? I find that strange. Like, why don't they just say get 6 knockouts and win? It's so easy to describe. So, oh shit, why did I do it twice? I didn't mean to do that. And I swore. Sorry everyone. Yeah, you need 3, yeah. So, all you're saying is that to take a prize card is to get a knockout. I see. I'm fairly sure I've done odd hours. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Nope. So you take 6 cards from your deck. And they are prize cards. Wait, what was this? Was it just Song of... Okay, it was. That's interesting. That's not how it works. That's not how it works in TCG Pocket, no. You have all of your cards from your 20 card deck. And you just get knockouts, basically. So you just get points. Yeah, I dropped a swear. Sorry, everyone. I'm a flawed person. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, I didn't know that, Sage. I didn't know you did that. Dude, honestly, like, I remember the instructions for the original, like, Pokemon card game back in... like the 90s. It was like impossible to understand. I remember like reading it and just being like, huh? And then like I seem to remember my mum reading it and just being like, yeah, it doesn't make sense. I don't know what's going on. So maybe, I mean, maybe it does make sense actually, but I couldn't understand it. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, that's the thing. Just have someone explain it or watch others do it. Yeah. But that's kind of crazy that you have a deck. Oh, okay, so I have done all of them. Okay, fine. So you have a deck and you take... I mean, I assume the deck's shuffled, right? And you just take, what, like 6 6 cards from your deck, and they're just prize cards. So you just lose a random 6 from your deck, do you? What are you saying, Crimson? I'm like, what are you saying? Are they separate sentences? I'm going to be banned. I'm going to be banned by the YouTube Yakuza. Is that what you're saying? You have 1 or 2 mechanics for looking at your prize cards / trading them for others, but you are usually just missing 6, yeah. Extremely RNG heavy game. Oh, I see. What's the XD for? Is that you just laughing? Is that all that is? Okay, I actually haven't done... Did I check all this stuff? Surely I did. Yeah. There's heart pieces. Okay. Okay, fine. What are the rules on making a deck, Christina? Because in Pocket, in the app, I'll just call it the app. On the app, you have to have 20 cards. Okay, it's you laughing. I see. That makes sense. Okay. It looks like the whole thing looks like one sentence, and therefore it looks like Yakuza XD is a thing. But yeah, in the app, you have to have 20 cards, and you can't have more than 2 cards that have the same name. Oh! So you can't have, like, 3 Charmanders, for example. You can only have 2. And they don't have to be... They don't have to be the same. Like, there are multiple types of Charmander. Like, just from different, like, deck... Different from, like booster pack things. And so you can mix and match them. You can have one Charmander from one booster pack and another from another, but you can't have more than 2. And I think that's about it for the rules. Got the night off from work due to a transformer blowing out. Good. Wow, you have to have 60 cards. 4 max. Of any card besides energy. Okay, okay. Okay, major item down here. What have you got for me, boys? Light arrows, but I don't have magic. Yeah, how does it work? Like, it obviously, like, with the, with the app, like, obviously it can just guarantee that you have a basic Pokemon when you first, you know, it just guarantees that you have a basic Pokemon in your hand, your first hand of 5 cards. So how does it work Like, you know, in the real world. Like, do you just keep shuffling until you draw a hand with a basic Pokemon in, or what? Oh! TCG Live is probably the best way to get into the standard TCG for sure. Because otherwise you'll hemorrhage money. And that's another question I have, right? Are the prize cards, are they like actually supposed to be given to your opponent for beating you? Or is it just a way kind of to keep count of how many wins they've had? Or whatever. Do they, like, return the cards to you at the end? Is my question, I suppose. Okay, I'm up. You have to repeatedly grab a starting 6 hand until you have one basic Pokemon, giving your opponent one extra starting card until you find one. Really? What is that rule? Oh, they're your prize. Okay, I see. Oh, that's confusing, man. Like, I thought, like, the prize was that for beating your Pokemon, I take one of your prize cards. Because, you know, I beat you. So that's my prize for winning, is taking your card. I see, okay. So you take your own cards. It's because you have to have at least one Pokemon on the field. Yeah, okay, so to win you can have... Yeah, okay, that's the same as in Pocket. Like, if you have like one Pokemon out, and it's obviously your active Pokemon, and then there's none on your bench, then if that Pokemon is defeated, you just lose. Because, you know... Yeah, you've got no Pokemon on your bench, so it's just game over. So they win having defeated only one Pokemon versus, obviously, you know, defeating 3. But this stuff about... I just find it a bit... Yeah, that's what I mean is... Yeah, that's what I mean is dumb. Yeah, it's the taking an extra card. Like, just let me shuffle my deck and draw my hand until I have a basic Pokemon ready to go. Like, I don't know. It's like they're there just to encourage people to not do something like having basically no Pokemon. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, there was nothing here either, man. I'm getting quite unlucky with all this stuff. Yeah, because what people do on Pocket is because the Pocket, the app, is like, because the software will guarantee that you get a basic Pokemon. People will have decks with literally one Pokemon in it, so that they're guaranteed to draw it, and then they'll just fill the rest with like Pokemon tools and potions and I don't know, really, you know, things to boost health. I mean, you can only use one supporter card per turn, but if you kind of get, you know, I don't know, if you obviously if the Pokemon's good enough to just win on its own, then it doesn't really matter. What else should I do? I haven't been to Len's Grotto thing yet, so I should probably do that. Oh! Dude. I really want to just jump into the grotto without talking to him. That's what I was trying to set up. Pokemon TCG in both contexts is in fact all about spamming trainer cards to go through your deck. Hooyah! Oh, I didn't make it. Although in standard that's partially because energy and evolving are exhausting ordeals. Okay, okay. No house skip, yeah. Meanwhile, in Pocket, you just get one energy flat each turn. Yes, that's true. And then, yeah, like there are ways to get more. Like, some Pokemon have abilities that will kind of just, like... I think Gardevoir, like, just will attach... It has an ability to just kind of attach an energy to your psychic type active Pokemon. Maybe. So it can attach it to itself if it's in the active spot, but it can't attach it to just kind of like a, you know, it can't attach it to a water type. It has to be a psychic type. And so then obviously you'll get 2 energy that turn for whatever's in the active spot. So people like to use that and just have Gardevoirs on their bench to kind of do that. Right, I guess I should go to Snowhead. And then I like using my Charizards because they're like, you know, they've got a 200 damage move, which is pretty cool. But I have 2 Moltres EXs in the same deck because they have a move that uses 3 coin flips to potentially add 3 energy to any Pokemon on... I think it can... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it can attach energy to itself. I don't think it can, actually. I think it has to be in the active spot, obviously, to use the move. And then the energy that you gather from using that move can be attached to Pokemon on your bench. So obviously, ideally, you'd get a Moltres out, like, you know, straight away. And you'd get a Charmander out straight away, and then you'd just hopefully flip 3 heads every time to put energy onto your Charmander. And then obviously you're kind of hopefully gonna get... oh wait, I did that wrong. Hopefully you're gonna get a Charmeleon and then a Charmander, Charizard, sorry. And stuff, yeah. Oh, that worked. Oh, interesting. So, in the trading card game, you do damage, huh? Yeah. Yeah, coin flips. Oh, coin flips. Yeah, I do remember that lizard. Yeah, yeah. They were kind of cool. They felt valuable just because they were like little kind of gem-shaped damage counter things, weren't they? Yeah. I think that's why my favourite Pokemon is Ninetales. Because I got one of those fire starter decks. And I think it had a couple of Ninetaleses in it. And I just remember being like, I don't know, you know, looking at the art and that and just being like, cool, you know. This is like the rarest card I have or whatever. Maybe. I can't remember, but yeah. They were also choking hazards. Yeah, damn. Did you find out the hard way? I hope not. Oh yeah, a Alolan Ninetales, yeah. I just got one on the app actually, and I was like, yes. I like Ninetales. And having a Ninetales that is like a completely other type. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, Ninetales probably should be fairy type. I can probably just fierce deity over this, can't I? Oof, I'm surprised he grabbed it. I didn't think that was a thing he would do. Groupie. Bloopy. Love that card. That was a weird card, man, because everybody had one, didn't they? I thought like Mew was meant to be rare. And then everyone had an ancient Mew in like 2000 or whatever. Oh, I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think we went to watch the film just to get one. And I think they'd run out when we went to see it. Oh, cardboard counters. Huh. Down, down, down. Really? Oh, Zora head. That'll do. Alright, we'll have a bit of Zora head. That's a small chest, I believe. That's not magic. Real bomb chew. I know, yeah. I realised after I said it, I was like, that sounds... That doesn't sound as clean as I intended. Bit of Zora head. Oh dear. It's been quite the... What's the word I want to use here? I want to say degenerate, but I don't think that's really ideal. I'll just go with it. It's been quite the degenerate stream this time, hasn't it? I've started swearing. I've started accidentally making, like, innuendos. What does that mean, Christina? I can't read that. Arroace. Delinquent. That's probably the word. Yeah, delinquent. It's been quite the delinquent stream. Maybe, or maybe just smutty. Maybe. Why did I do that? I don't want to be up here. There's nothing up here. Oh, okay. Aromantic, asexual. Huh. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't know how... You must think everyone's insane then, do you? Like... Isn't, like, everyone's goal, like everyone else's goal, to kind of get, like, a kind of romantic and or, you know, sexual partner? And then you're just over there just being like, why does everyone want this? You must think everyone's out of their mind. Yeah. Well, Lizard, you're not aromantic or asexual. Well, I don't know if either of those things. I assume not, though. I assume you are neither of those things. So everyone just must seem insane to you, Christine. I mean, well, you know, I mean, like, there's plenty of other things to do in the world, but I don't know. I feel like, you know, one of the, I don't know, most meaningful things to most people, you know, is to find a romantic partner, isn't it? So I can't really perceive what life would be like without that kind of objective, I suppose. But as I said, you know, plenty of other things to do. So where is he? Can't see him. I would never touch or be touched by another person. Video games, yeah, that's all we need. That's what we're here for. I had a question. What was I going to say? You had me at video games. Yeah, good. What am I doing? Hey, Cast Coder, welcome. Asia. Okay, we made it. I had a question. I'm going to have to scroll up the YouTube chat because it should remind me. It was when Sage said down, down, down by the river. I had something in mind. I don't remember. Is Tony Hawk 3 and 4 recently out? Because I saw ZFG was streaming it. And like the text for his Twitch notification was just Tony. Which, yeah, made me laugh. Simply name every video game. That, for some reason, that's somehow reminding me of what I wanted to say. It's completely unrelated. I don't know, man. I don't know what I was going to say. I could probably bomb hover up somewhere. Delinquent. We were talking about getting Zora stuff. I think it was before I entered that room with the push blocks. What was I thinking of? Everyone had an Ancient Mew card. Ninetales, Alolan Ninetales. Why wasn't Ninetales given fairy typing? Cannot remember. I don't know, man. It probably wasn't that important. I just had something in mind that I wanted to ask everyone, I think, or talk about. Can I see what this is somehow? Can it just fly out, please? That would be nice. Yeah, remaster came out. Okay, a few days ago, huh? Okay. What's up here then? A blue pea. Actually, no, I think it might have just been... Was I just going to respond to someone? Someone said... Did someone just say baby seed so far or something? That was Lizard. Lizard said that. But no, it has not been a baby seed. That was not what I was. That was not what I wanted to say. Can I just... I don't want to, actually. Like, I probably can fierce deity mask down there, but if I miss, it's going to be tragic, so... Doesn't really do anything, it's one check. There was Mario Picross on the Switch, wasn't there? I really enjoyed doing that up to a point. At one point it got like... At one point I swear, I mean, this is probably just me not being good at it. But at one point it felt like it just went, yep, you have to guess now. Like... Didn't seem there was a way to actually determine where you should, like, chisel. Wait, I can just peek the chest, can't I? It's brown. I don't want it. I probably want to actually clear the dungeon, because that's going to make the mountain spring. I think I've still got boss keys off, so I can't unfreeze what's his face. Oh, they were Japan exclusives, were they? I didn't know that. Well, that's brown. I could force my way into that green chest thing there. There we go. 3D Space Cadet Pinball. Okay. Right. Let's make this work. Does whatever word Zelda games use in Japanese where the English version uses temple have the same nuance in the original? I think so. Yeah. Shinden. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe look up Shinden. Oish. On like jisho.org or whatever. Damn, dude. Oh, it's only brown. I don't care about that. I want an original Xbox, man. I want to get mine fixed because me and my friends. You guys remember Driver 3? It was kind of terrible. But it had like kind of a theatre mode, like way back in the day, you know, whenever it came out, like I guess 2003 or whatever. It had like a theatre mode on it. And me and my friend used to just, yeah, like make like films on it. And they should all still be saved on my Xbox. But my Xbox has got into this weird situation where it seems to have flipped its understanding of when the disk drive is open or closed. So like if I close it, it goes, it kind of, I don't know, it's like it doesn't like it. It wants it to be open. But then if it's open, it can't, obviously it can't play the disc. So you know, it's kind of just, it's kind of broken itself. Come to pray. Yeah, I think it's just a game mechanics reason that they have all this stuff. Damn, dude, I've got Zora head. What am I gonna do? I have to go to Pirate's Fortress, I guess. Driver 3, man. Driver 3. Ah, dude. Oof. Probably all exploded by now. Yeah, I think it was. I tried it out like a few years ago. Good lord. I just realised that a few years ago was 6 years ago. That's ridiculous. Okay, I guess I'll do Pinnacle Rock first. No, I don't think so. That's a rando thing. Oh, actually, is it? I think it was skippable, actually. Yeah, after the first time, right? Okay, okay. Are these pots randoed? They might be. Oh, dude, really? Whoops. Oh, I got him. Yeah, it's pretty traumatic, eh? I don't think there's anything in that one. There's pots in there. This area is so big, man. It doesn't make sense to me. I don't know, guy. I don't know, man. Maybe just owl, huh? Okay, that's just an egg. I don't care about that. If this is a brown chest... It is. Ugh. I hate these things. That's just an egg. This one's probably dead. Did I kill that one too? That one's dead. And this, I guess, was just an egg as well. Huh? Okay, okay. It's more big stuff. I don't like big stuff. I don't like big stuff, and then I don't like, you know, I don't like water, and you know, I don't like deep water. So kind of the combination of the two is like is not good. Like in a game, it's fine. You know, I mean, they kind of, you know, they kind of unsettle me, but I kind of like being unsettled as well. But I guess it's the same in real life, actually. Like big stuff, I don't like it, so I don't like sand. Yeah, colossal squids. Yeah, they are. They would. Yeah, they would mess me up. Yep. In fact, when I lived in Ibaraki, I happened to work in a place called Ushku, and they have this horrible, horrible Buddha statue there. Damn. And I hate it, I absolutely hate it. If you want to look it up, it's the name of the city is Ushiku. Ushiku. And I guess some of you actually have some Japanese ability, right? So I guess you could search for, like, is it Butsuzou? Is that the word for, like, a Buddha statue or something? Can't even remember. But anyway, look it up. It's awful. It's just way too big. Is this the... I'm up here, okay. Damn, dude, I have to go so high for that. Just go around it. Oh, dude. Really? Ushku... No. No. Ushku... I don't know what it is. It's just a town in Ibaraki. It's landlocked and everything, so... I don't know. Could it be a fishing town? Surely not. Surely not. Why do I keep failing, man? I need the hook shot. Giant squid statue. No. Squid is rough and coarse and they get everywhere. That was awful, man. I hate that statue. Like, don't make it that big. Yeah, it's a giant Buddha. Yeah. But it's awful, man. It's way too big. Is he gonna? He doesn't eat a mirror shield, does he? That wouldn't work. Oh man, I can't be bothered. I don't know why it's failing. Just seems to be random. It's probably worth going up to that one though, because it's got a pot and 2 cows in a grotto. Okay, that was definitely just bad timing on the shield. Have to do it really quick. Really? I was right there, man. Okay, that's not good. No one cares about that. Oh, all the cows have been abducted. That's a point though, actually. If I get Dongero's mask, all of the frogs will be checks. Speaking of free dinner, my dinner's not going to be free, but I might have McDonald's. Right, what's going on? Right, here we go. Still need to do the bank. I'm not sure what you mean there, tech guy. Hetare kaeru. I'm not sure what you mean, I'm afraid. Right, well, I just want to be close to this cow. Yeah, I think calamari squid, isn't it? Yeah. Or is it octopus? I don't know. Cheers, guys. Hetare? Yeah, maybe. I think that's what I read one of the posters to mean in Kakariko. But I guess it was Kitare. I must have misread it. But yeah, okay. Hetare. What do you mean by with Kairu on it? Hetare Kairu. Oish. Can I just peek the item? Oh, useless frog. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay. Oh, I thought I was high enough then. I think you would need some kind of particle maybe to link them. Is this one higher than that one? I guess it must be. There we go. 100 money. Do I want to go over to that one? Hey Davidson, how's it going, man? And hello Brandon. Welcome. We're trying to do this No Logic Rando. I think I want to... Oi! Well, that really sucks. I don't know what to do, guys. I don't know what to do. I don't want to keep with these checks because they're damn, you know, there's not many of them. Yeah, taco, yeah. I don't have stone mask, so I can't... Oh, that looks like a major item. I think. Yeah, that's major, isn't it? That's a big chest, yeah. Oh! All of that struggling out there. And you just find hookshot straight away in here. Oh, I've got that as well. And that. I haven't got into any. I could go to but I could go to Stone Tower. But to be honest, I don't know, man. When it's randos, I don't really like doing the dungeons. I kind of like doing... I like doing all of the kind of, you know, the things that have a lot of checks in one place. Dungeons are kind of, you know, they become kind of platforming-ish sort of areas. No, this is a new one, yeah. This is a new rando. I don't... I pretty much always do a new one. I used to be kind of quite up for sort of leaving things and then coming back to them like on another day. But my friend was sort of... I used to co-op a lot with my friend. And he was like very against continuing randos. It was like you do it in one go. And then, you know, you don't come back to it. Like there's no stopping. Either you give up and start a new one next time, or you finish it, you know. And so I guess that's kind of rubbed off on me a little bit now, actually. That sort of attitude. Yeah, some dungeons might have quite a lot of things, but I just feel like there's a lot of messing about in dungeons, you know? I feel like they slow the game down a lot, because you've just got to... Well, you've got to actually, like, kind of clear the dungeon. Especially Stone Tower. Like, you've kind of got to have elegy, and then you've got to play the tune on all the switches there, and... I like areas like Goron Racetrack that just have like, you know, well, however many it has, 30 checks just in one area. And the Gwei obviously is like, you know, 20 checks in just in one go. And Lost Woods in... I think it was the original Zelda, but yeah. But yeah, basically the Japanese is something more like kind of... I think I said it in the video, it was like... It's like the forest of getting lost. Whereas the Lost Woods kind of sounds like the woods themselves have been lost somewhere or something. So... I guess that's not an ideal translation, but never mind. It's kind of become the way of referring to the place now, hasn't it, in the Zelda series, so it's sort of come round to being acceptable now. Yeah, I think I do as well, to be honest, Davidson. I think of all the videos, Yeah. It felt like there was a lot of quite interesting, like, Japanese cultural things with, like, the catfish and stuff, and I don't know, man. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing A Link to the Past. I say I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it as much as you can enjoy doing that much work. Yeah, I know. Well, people don't know what ironic means. That's the problem. It's very common that people misuse the word ironic. What else is happening? Nothing. Like, I kind of often hear people just say, like, things like, I don't know, I was supposed to meet my friend at the restaurant, but when I got there, ironically, he wasn't there. And you're just like, well, why did you say ironically? That's not ironic. Like, people, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is, but people seem to think that ironically just means, like, funnily enough, or fittingly, or strangely, or unexpectedly, or something. People don't know what it means, man. I mean, I don't think I really do. I don't have a total grasp on it either, to be honest. Douche. Yeah, Hattie Fatteners. It was the green buzz blob things in A Link to the Past. Yeah, it doesn't equal interestingly, exactly. Yeah. It was the green buzz blobs. It was like there was a feature in a Famitsu magazine that sort of said, I think it pointed to the buzz blobs, and it was like, weren't you in Moomin? And that was basically it. So it was just the Famitsu article writers comparing the buzz blobs to Hattie Fattener, which I just thought was, whoa, was quite interesting, I guess. What's this? Sorry, cannibal. He says the same thing. Who does? I read something on this translator saying that Japanese has used dozens. Oh, your video games, right? And they're all kind of slightly wrong. Oh, okay. Well, like Mayoi, and then the English translation is wrong on that, is it? It's like getting lost, confusion, indecision, hesitation, or illusion. Yeah. So Mayoi, it's like, it's kind of a noun. It means to have got lost kind of thing, maybe. Or rather to be indecisive, like indecision. I suppose, you know, Mayo has kind of just, yeah, a few different meanings to it. And then Mayoi is kind of the noun form of that. So to translate that as the Lost Woods is probably just it's probably just like a kind of maybe a character limit issue thing again. Just call it the Lost Woods rather than, like, the Perplexing Woods would probably be good, but that's a long word, you know? Confusing is also quite long. Yeah, Forest of Illusion, yes. Phantom Forest. Well, all right. You're just comparing the various ways of translating it. I can very easily get into here, which is good. The Banisher, yeah, it's tough. It can be tough to translate things, yeah. There are things that, like, when I teach people, I'm just like, I can't explain it to you. Like, like, you'll hear it enough times, and you'll know how it's used, and you will understand it, basically exactly how it works, but it still makes it kind of difficult. It's still tough to explain. One example the other day was I was trying to tell my student about the word yo. For example, whoops! I keep messing this up, man, today. Like, what was it? Like, for example, dekiru you ni naru, which is like basically to become able to do something. But the yo in there is kind of like, it's like to become the state that you can do it is kind of to become the reality that you can do it, to become the state or the form that you can do it. That's a huge wallet down there. I don't think I want it though. But just trying to explain what yo is was kind of tough for me. Oh, that's a major item. I want that then. Oh, Deku Head! Deku Head! Okay, I guess I just will actually kill this pirate in here then. Dark Souls 2's English translation is just all sorts of weird, ain't it? Maybe. Yeah, you want accuracy and you want it to be natural. That's why sometimes it's kind of better to focus on one over the other, you know. Like sometimes I think it's better to just abandon what was originally said. Not totally, of course. You want to get that same sort of mood across. But, you know, sort of go about it in like quite a different way. There was an example the other day. I was doing Resi 8. I can't remember what it was. It was like, it was slightly different. It was something kind of like the difference between they won't come to help versus like she can't come to help, you know. It was like a slight kind of difference like that. Like, because I was playing it with Japanese voices but with English subtitles. And now on my second playthrough, I'm doing it the other way round. But it was sort of a slight kind of difference like that. And I don't know why they changed it actually, but there you go. I guess I'll get kicked out and actually go and see what these checks are on the cliffs. Yeah, I think Japanese voice acting is pretty it's pretty good, right? It's pretty top quality. I wonder why. I wonder why they're so good at that. Guess I'll just do this over there first. Well, I don't know, man, like, surely, I mean, we have animated stuff as well, though, like, you know, in the West. People voice act, I guess, you know, I guess they are also good at it, but it just seems to be... Yeah, maybe you're right, maybe they just do a lot more animated stuff that requires voice actors, and therefore... there's a lot of need for good ones. I don't know, but... Yeah, what should I do now, actually? I guess I should go to Woodfall. I don't have magic. Then again... Yeah, there's a lot of good, definitely, yeah. Yeah, that's true, Davidson, yeah. Just voice them forever. Alongside their 30 other characters that they have to voice. High-pitched anime girl, I can't stand it. No, I'm with you on that. I can't stand it. Sometimes I'll like go into a convenience store here and they'll just have like some woman voicing you know, voicing some ad over the speakers or whatever. And I can't stand it, man. That's a major check as well. What's this? Magic, magic, magic. No. Spin attack. Japan also doesn't seem to care as much about celebrity casting, right? Like the voice acting industry seems much more broad there. I don't think... Would they ever have someone on just because they're famous? I don't know. I'm not educated in this. I don't know about Japanese media. But I think they would basically... I think there's so many voice actors and... you know, that have actually trained and been trained or whatever, that there would be no point to have your show kind of suffer by having just a famous person who can't voice act, you know. I don't know. I mean, I'm totally guessing there. But I don't think it's a thing they do. Would they just have someone on for no reason? Just because they're famous? Do you know what? I can't even do this check. Because I don't have magic. What am I doing? Just kick me out, guys. Kick me out, please. Have I been over here? Yeah, well, The Simpsons did it, didn't it? Like, it would just have, like, famous people in. Which is fine, you know, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but I just don't think Japan does it. Maybe they want to keep their things kind of separate. Like, you know, I suppose maybe their anime is supposed to be kind of in its own universe, right? Maybe? Someone tell me this, please. I don't know. And then, like, you know, having a celebrity in it would just be like, well, you're merging the worlds together there. You've got like real people mixed in with this, you know, fantasy universe. Unless, of course, they didn't advertise the fact that the person was voiced, you know. I'm probably thinking too much about The Simpsons having guest stars where they basically just played themselves, which I guess would never be a thing in Japan. I don't know. I don't need that, bro. I don't need it. Just like Chris Pratt Mario, yeah. Yeah, Kojima wanting to get in with the Hollywood crowd. I don't know. I guess if that's what he wanted to do, and that was his opportunity to do it, I guess I can't really blame him. You know, the guy obviously absolutely loves films and the American film industry and, you know, Hollywood and all that. References all sorts of different films in his games all the time. So I guess, you know, he saw an opportunity to get into that thing that he's loved his entire life. I don't know, man. I guess I can't really blame him. Just kind of sucks for everyone else. What's going on? Oh. Is that it? Okay, nice. I do blame him. No, fair enough, fair enough. Because I am rude. I didn't do the town archery, so I probably need to do that. Whoops, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to read chat at the same time. Total pain in that word to work with during MGS5's entire development, and his disrespect to Heite's entire career is baffling. I don't know. Is it an ego? It might be an ego. Maybe. Might just be. I say just be. Might be a control freak thing instead. Can you say that phrase now, actually? Yes, I know, it's constantly like a Hideo Kojima game and all that stuff. But is that really an ego thing? Possibly. Maybe it's supposed to be kind of tongue-in-cheek, like, you know. Or maybe it's supposed to be an ego thing disguised as a tongue-in-cheek thing. I don't know, man. Oh, I got him. Okay, nice. That's the hardest one. Gosh, dude. I've gone right off him, man. I used to absolutely love, like, MGS and MGS2, and in particular MGS2. And then 3 was also incredible. But then... damn. I think it was the translator of MGS2, actually. I think her name is Agnes Kaku. And she translated I think she did it like herself, like all herself. She translated it as one person. And she, at some point in history, has sort of criticised his writing. And I think she had a point. But she basically, I think she just kind of said that everything is expressed through, like, you know, words and dialogue. And it's pretty bad, you know? Criticising Kojima. Yeah. It is pretty bad, though. Like, all the cutscenes are way too long. Everyone has way too much to say all the time. Like, there's way too much. Nothing's ever implied. Everything is all... Well, I suppose things are, but there's just too much... There's too many words. Too much... It's way too verbose. The best Metal Gear game is rising. Right, what am I doing? It's this time on this day. I can probably do the sword school. Still don't have magic. I could see how much this is, probably. That's a lot of money. I might be back. Yeah, I heard this. This was on a video I watched recently, which perhaps you have as well, Davidson. I've done links. How much do you want for Deku? 64, that's affordable. Not right now, it's not. 313. I can't remember where Song of Soaring was. Not Song of Soaring, sorry, Song of Healing. Oh, it was in Day 3 Dampe. Dampe's grave. I haven't been into Day 2, actually. Maybe I should do that, there might be money in there. Tried to recast him every single game after 2. Wow, okay, I didn't know that. There's probably stuff I can do in here, actually. Good re-dead sound. There aren't pots out there, are there? Okay, stone mask, that would have been helpful earlier. Okay, now I have to die. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I assume it's an actual person, yeah. Linky! There's other checks, right? Bloopy. I'll have to bomb hover up on the roof, which isn't really a problem, I guess. probably... Actually, isn't there a Deku flower? Is that thunder? It might be thundering. It has been thundering this week, so... I never thought about that, no, Christina. The giant fairies... Oh my gosh, bro! The giant fairies... So the giant orb things... What's going on, dude? Can't get him. Can't get him. There we go. Whoops. Is there a Deku flower on that? Hope so. And the lag in this place. What's going on, bro? Oh my gosh, man. Right. Wow! Don't know what happened. Just a reminder that the bug in a bottle in Ocarina even exists. Really? Okay. Oh, why did that happen? Okay, so that guy always tells you where nearest shield is, I guess. I don't want to save state. I feel like... I don't know, man. Yeah, I don't know. I probably will. Really? Really, though? Like, what even happened there? Guess I'll just leave it. I'm sick of it. What else haven't I done? I need money for stuff. Where's money? I do want to trade this, I guess. Oh. I might have to look at the spoiler log. Wow. We're maybe coming up to about 6 hours now, are we? And who knows what's going to be in the spoiler log. If it says that I have to, you know, do a lot of stuff. Oh man, come on. Then, you know, it's going to take a long time. Let's trade the Moon's Tear as well. Oh yeah, it might be Spider House, yeah. Moon's Tear, that's what we're doing. Did I check the underwater chest in Great Bay? Man, it's raining arse out there, damn. Oh, I can also put a fish in this tank. The underwater chest on the Zora Cape is what I meant. But Okay, let's start from up here actually, because there's chests on the ledges here. That one's brown. This one's also brown. That's a small item. Is it? Yeah, that's small, isn't it? Is it faster to constantly breach on this game? What else, man? I feel like I'm just out of checks. I mean, you know, there is stuff. Oh, I lost me fish. Of course I did. Oh, that's no good. What else does open with the bookshop? There's a chest. There's a couple of things in... What do you call it? Ikana, Road to Ikana, right? So I guess I should go there. I've got the captain's hat chest. So I just want to go to Ikana Canyon. Oh, I can... Oh, I should have gone to Stone Tower. Never mind. There's all those checks at the top, near the scarecrows. Oh, speed of 11. Okay, okay. Wait, why am I in here? Oh yeah, no, I do want to be in here. Yep. What did it? Actually, I can probably just Fierce Deity over, can I? I don't need to bomb jump. Oh, there's couples mask. I've got to do all the mask checks. Ooh. Okay, there was nothing here. Yeah, I probably preferred it. I liked MM3D. But all of the stuff that I heard about it before I played it made me not want to even play it. And then when I did, I was like, no, this really isn't anywhere near as bad as everyone was kind of moaning about. Excuse me. I think even the Deku spin, if you get a bit of a run up first, I think it's... I didn't really notice much difference. Okay, nothing in here. Okay, what's that chest? That looks big. That looks like a big chest, doesn't it? Does it? No, it looks small. I think it's small. What else? I have masks to use. Canero's mask. Couple's mask. Yeah, yeah. The boss fights have an actual mechanics. Yeah, totally. Instead of just hit the guy. Yeah, people do it sometimes, yeah. People remove their messages from time to time when they send prematurely, like I assume Davidson just did. Ugh. Give us something good. That's not that good. One bomb chew, that's no good. How much was Sword Boy? I've forgotten. Let's do it. Excellent. Gosh, what else? Maybe I can just get a few things out that I want to check. No, I can't. Maybe I should see... Oh, really? Come on. Yeah, there were a fair number of good changes. Also, it just looks good, man. That's the main appeal to me. It just looks great. I don't know, man. I guess they didn't need to nerf the Zora swimming speed. I don't know. But a lot of people, I say a lot of people, I've heard from a couple of people, I guess, that have said that the reduced speed helps them, or helps, maybe doesn't help them, but the idea is that obviously it's easier to control Zora Link, and therefore maybe not a bad thing. That did not work at all. What was laughing? Is that what you're talking about, Sage? Nice, there we go. How's it going, man? Give me 2 checks. One of them magic, the other one not magic. Damn. Okay, what do we do now? I should have got that Tycoon wallet, probably. I really don't know. I mean, I know there's stuff around, but I don't know what to do. Actually, I do want to go to Stone Tower. Really, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's why I want to look them up, because it's probably going to be... Oh! Yeah, no, that was fine, wasn't it? Because I already set the cursor. Okay. Because it probably is going to be like, you have to go here and clear this, to get that, to get this, to then get magic. You know, it could be anything, right? Might be quicker to just bomb hover. Or... maybe I can just Fierce Deity jump. How far is it? I don't think he's going to jump properly, is he, though? Ooh! What's going on? Okay. Oh, bro, really? I don't know if I want to... I don't want to bomb hover anymore. Oy! Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Right, I'll have a look after this side. That is the sound of Redeads. Ah, dude. Ah, dude. Lucky me. All right, let's have a look. Where's my folder? There it is. Yeah. Right, what do I need? I basically just need the remains, don't I? What's today's one? Gosh, I've got some old ones on here, man. That's the one. I'll just check this is the right one by searching for bomb bags. The big bomb bag purchase was a bomb bag, wasn't it? Yeah, okay, fine. This is right. So we just want remains. Adolware I've got. Georg I've got. Goat. Oh! Goat's remains is any dungeon. If I beat any dungeon, I'll get Goat's remains from the boss, Blue Warp. And Twin Mold's remains is Stone Tower Temple. It's the Giant's Mask chest. So I need magic, basically. Oh, you're joking. Okay. That's annoying. the... One second. I guess I'll leave this open. One magic is just breaking all the jars in Great Bay. So I've got to go and do that. Well, I kind of need magic because I need to invert Stone Tower, right? So I need magic to get light arrows to invert Stone Tower. Oh, do you mean do I need magic to get magic? No. But I just kind of needed, I don't know, I wrote that check off for no reason. I don't know why. Well, yeah, the Giant's Mask chest there is... Yeah. Only in inverted, so... Oh my gosh. Why did they create these enemies? How far back do I want to be? Seems a bit far. Yes. No, don't take my money. No. I like money. I need it. It's probably a bit close now. Oh. Really? Oosh. This is probably why I wrote this check off, because I can't be bothered to do it. This looks far away again. I'll just stay here because I think you move forward a bit, don't you, when you hold B? So I'll just do it. I'll just do it there. Yusha! Here's magic power. Just casually here, mate. Right, so I've got that. I've already got Elegy. So now we just go to Stone Tower. And invert, and we can get both of the remains in inverted Stone Tower, right? Because I can... Well, I'll have to arrows the twin molds, which might be a pain, but... Not that one. I haven't been marking things. That's basically it, isn't it? I've got Stone Mask. No Ocarina, I'll see where that is later. Oh! Nice. Oof. Oi! Oi! Really? It's not a chest. That's quite a pain. I don't have RSG anymore, do I know? What is going on? What is going on? I've got to do this. How many arrows do they want? Do they take a lot? What? This isn't good. Okay, one's dead. Can I fierce deity him, the other one? I sure hope so. If you can ever hit him. This is really bad, guys. Like, he's really inaccurate. Oh. And I definitely don't have the arrows for this. Maybe 2 fierce deity hits and 8 arrows is enough. I've already missed one. Damn. And I've missed 2. That's very close to me. I'm still going to miss though. Okay. Yeah, I think it does break things. Oh, nice. But it feels a bit random. I guess I could go near the stuff and hope it breaks it. But also the map's very large, so if it breaks stuff that I'm not near, it's quite hard to... Okay, I guess I'm going to get the remains after this instead of oath or something. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, wasn't that lucky that it was exactly where I happened to be looking? Lucky me. Okay, nice. Max magic for the fight. I can just bomb hover in, right? I need that fish actually. I've still got to play Oath. I'm in. Oh no. I've got a blast mask on. Does that matter? I don't think... Oh, that might be really bad. It's on the C down. I'm going to have to do like... Can I move it? Oh, okay, that's good. Get a good look at this skull, Majora. This is what you're going to be in a second. Oh ho ho! I've come wearing a skull. Right, let's get this done. It's a shame I had to use the spoiler again. But, you know, they go on a bit long, don't they? So, I don't want to come in. I don't want to come in. Got him. Oh, I didn't mark him. No chance. That's what you have. I probably should have saved that. Did I just kill two with one beam? That's good. Come on, bro, please. You mean the clearing the spider house rewards? Maybe. What's going on there? It's got invincibility frames. That's not fair. Fitting ending, just jump slashing it at the end there. Okay. Oh, I want to look at what else. I want to see where Ocarina was. Ah, Snowhead ceiling bubble in Snowhead Temple. So I could have got it. What else is worth knowing? Yeah, Majora is a bit of a pushover. Once you get, you know, Fierce D, he's like, it's quite a fight. Until then, I guess. Bomb keg. What else? I guess. New Wave Bossa Nova was in Woodfall Temple. Well, but the ceiling bubble would have required me to bomb hover all the way up to get it. So yeah, so I was just like, nah, I'm not doing that. If I had Great Fairy's Mask, I could have just used that to attract it to me. But I guess that's it then, eh? Ocarina was the only thing. Maybe where the bows were. One in Goron Village, one in Stone Tower Temple. I got all the swords. Fire arrows, Stone Tower Temple, Wizrobe. Ice arrows were in Ikana Graveyard. Day 2 bats. But who even cares? Chateau. Ah, Keaton Grass. Milk Road Keaton Grass. I guess that's it. We got kind of all the wallets. We almost got too many wallets. What did Blue Dog have? Blue Dog had a warp straight to the credits, I think. Let's see what the sound effect is on Tattle at the end this time. Dog race would have given me a red rupee. Sleepy, man. terrible treatment. Thanks for saving our world, but you're not invited to our carnival. I forgot that my name was Keith. Keith with a Q. Oh, good ending. Good ending. Right, I need to go. It's way too late. Thanks everyone. Yeah, I think that was twin mold, wasn't it? But yeah, that's it. Thanks. And see you some other time. Fun. Just the word fun. Yeah, cool. That's that. Cheers then. Catch you soon.